So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product, he's become actually quite good at that. His ball retention is quite strong. And when you've got that in a wide player, you're onto something.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And that gets things running. Eric Garcia with the slide tackle there. He's looking wide. He is through here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries to play it through. Now this could be a chance. He's got away. Balde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lopez, and he shoots! Goal! Barcelona!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Barcelona gain their reward with an early goal. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Stood up well to him there. Turns back here, probably the best option. Nicely spread. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played in deep.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Crossed it. He rises! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And here's Yamal. He's found some space. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
India really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Crosses in it, he gets big! Off the bar! And the return pass. Rashford has given away a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. That pass isn't the best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Yamal receives it in a wide position. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Distributed tidily. Pinches it off him. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's a great ball. And the finish! Really well taken goal. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And that's been drilled in. They've played it short. Chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And this is Lewandowski. He's picked his Lewandowski! Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Pass somewhat off target. Yamal. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that was vital. And no, that was never going to make it. It's a good ball out wide.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
There will be a throw-in. Araujo. And here's Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Lopez. Real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And the first 45 minutes are up. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Barcelona absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. So we're just settling back into this second half. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. And that's a dangerous ball. Rashford. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Lewandowski. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but
There's the shot! A whisker away from making it 4.
well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
A real chance! India are looking to go forward now. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That has not gone well.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he won. And the shot! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona are having a ball here.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Goes back. Now it's Danny Olmo. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And here's Lewandowski. No, he refuses to take the bait. Yamal under intense pressure.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good...
It's Lewandowski! It's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And he's missed it. De Jong, and back to the keeper. And it's Lopez. Gets a good foot in there. And he's surging through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's a throw-in. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Cambio de jugadores.
Deep cross. Now it's Rashford. That is ended up in no man's land. And that was very necessary. It's a threatening ball. And this is shoots!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears. He's had a shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Abdul Samad. Spread out to the left.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Rashford receives it in a good position here. And here's Rashford. Is there any support? He might not need it. Pass just lacking in accuracy. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And he's going to have his name taken. The message is clear, none shall pass. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. India have a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. He's found a way through. Chance for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good ball. Oh, good take. Can he finish? And that has flown over. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that pass just didn't quite work. Yamal. 5 minutes to add. Oh, that's fabulous. And that will be it. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Lewandowski just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked, whether it was link-up.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And this is now today's lineup.
India have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, it's a formation, Peter, that lends itself to good possession and control in midfield because you've got the numbers there, a higher concentration. Backing that up with enough attacking dynamism is down to managers who want to get at teams. It can be used in cautious terms too, but certainly if you want to advance a little quicker and you have that attitude, then you can be very positive about this too.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Plays a sharp little ball here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That has ended up in no man's land. Can he get it through? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. Real chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That's a good ball out wide. Played out to the right. Oh, that's a key interception. Still goalless at the moment. Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Can he finish? Goal! China! That was a given. It always was.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Number 11.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And the counter is on. Stood up well to him there. Tries to play it through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Terrific header! Off the bar! India have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's delightful. He's got away. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. China are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
They get a throw in. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. It could be in here. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Nicely spread. And he's there to clear it. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, good-looking ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
No, that's been intercepted. Quality ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
They're urging it. Takes a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. Well, he's seen that early. He's a certain sixth sense. Delivers with whip. And there is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, this looks sharp. Pass somewhat off target. Now this could be a chance for a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
No, again, there's no way through. Closing in on goal, and he shoots! It's in! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The goal scorer after 52 minutes.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
India really will be annoyed. They failed to make anything of their lead, and it's so typical that this happens.
He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be.
India have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Shot a goal! No mistake! And the comeback is complete! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Chechi.
India take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivers the ball. And he's there to belt it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. There's the shot! Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 64 minutes.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Played out to the left flank. Not the most accurate pass. China choosing to make the first change.
Substitution in progress.
And he was quick to react. He's beaten. Goes for a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here. Spread out to the left. And he's being shifted off it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous.
China clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nice looking ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Over to the left. Well, that's been cut out, well played.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And no, that was never going to make it. Out to the left it goes. He's in a great position here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Aimed beyond the defence. Shot, surely! Well, he's hit it long, but astray. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no...
And the shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
India take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Can he get on the end of this? Now there's a fine... And a chance! It's a goal! 2 minutes, and we're all square again. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Number 22.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's intervened well there. He has found the way through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got tall. He will be livid with himself. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now, can they get him away? Corner given. And it's a poor one. And there goes the final whistle. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a near...
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
The action has already started. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. And he'll shoot here! India with the corner, they're first. And that has been cleared. Chance for a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. India are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
He has found the chance, surely! Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. He's free. He has got space. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post. That's a lovely, neat pass.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game now to turn it into a stranglehold.
That's good play. Big header! He will be livid with himself. Great defending, strong and determined. Some good work on the right flank here. Neatly clipped into space. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Well, that pass isn't the best. Really fierce, close defending. Crunching tackle. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's gone backwards. And that's really well manoeuvred. Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? It's there! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Goal! After 31 minutes is number 10.
India have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opponent.
He's going for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Spread it left. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's in plenty of space here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, they've got it again. Pass is just off target.
There
We
will
are
be 1
into
minute
overtime.
at a time.
And he's had a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I think on the whole the team
quick
linked up very
reminder
well
to
and has been
everybody to
organised,
make sure to
hence
put
their
any litter
position.
in the
They can
bins
afford to be a
provided. Thank
little
you for
braver
your
with the ball, I
cooperation.
think. Something they'll be told many
Everyone
times, I'm
please
sure,
welcome to
during the
field
interval.
our players.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. India leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. India... Oh, shooting chance! He is through here. He's having a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's managed to get free.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There's the header. He's missed, but not by that far. India are still that goal to the good. Goes for a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend it.
There's the shot! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Taken back almost at once. Played out to the left flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space.
Tries a shot! Yes! And they are cruising away. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Played out wide. Thinks one through. Oh, important interception. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Is there any support? He might not need it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And they're on him in a flash.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, look at the space. Shapes to shoot. It's in. And they are right back within touch. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And he's intervened well there.
That's going in strongly.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. And here's the chance to counter. And he's on his way! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's gone route one. The pass has gone astray.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
That's an imaginative pass. Good read, needed to be. Well read, nice interception. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's nice. He's in a great position here. Decent chance! And with that, the final whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Everybody, and please join me in wishing
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my
members.
co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Threads one in. And he's gone backward here. Well, that's a chance! It's in!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Now he's got space here. Araujo cuts it out. Fermin. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Rashford, he's picked his way, goes for a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Played out towards the right wing. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. Real chance here. Oh, good. Can he finish? It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. A mere formality. Nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
And now he has two. So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Looking to play him in. Eric Garcia. And it's Lopez. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through. Chance, surely! And that is wildly off target.
Lewandowski has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
De Jong gathers from the goal kick. Looking for the run. That's very neat. He's found some space. Pau Kubasi gets it clear. Well, they've got it again. Can he get it through? Yamal shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And that's gone loose.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution there.
Oh no, what has happened here? Chance for a shot! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
India go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Chesley and Araujo. Fermin. This is De Jong. Yamal.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now it's Yamal. He has found the way through. Nicely spread. Araujo. Fermin. Eric Garcia. Now it's Lewandowski, and he's lost his... Lewandowski! Off the post! Couldn't squeeze it through. Now there's a fine ball, and he's on his way! Chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
De Jong is there, and he can pick it up. That's a lovely pass. He's found the way through. It's Lewandowski! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Shoots! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close.
India are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Please welcome our players.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So off we go once more. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's neat. He's in space and looking for options. Decent chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
India blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And they're quick to get it back. Look at the space here. There's the shot! And he hits the net. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. India are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, that's fabulous. That's a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. He's got away. Balde gets into some space. He's beaten Rashford! He's put his foot right through that one.
Barcelona are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Yamal. Just about up to the hour now. Probing pass. Nicely intercepted. Vermeer. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's picked it up out wide. In it comes. And that's the keeper's ball. Ambitious ball here. And he's intervened well there. And he's forced to go back. And it's made its way to him. Great defending, strong and determined. Balde. And it's Lewandowski. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And that has not gone well. Araujo. And it's De Jong. De Jong really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Araujo. Dani Olmo. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substitution in progress.
Fermin. Dani Olmo, he's found a way through, real chance! No, got right underneath it.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend. And finally...
And he shoots! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
After 81 minutes.
Another one! This must be his personal high. It's become a case of men against boys. Dani Olmo. Fermin. Dani Olmo is having a shot! Oh, terrific save. Rafinha plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Whatever he had in mind. And the shot! And that's past the post. And now they can clear their lines. Knocks it into space. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. He is through here. And he has been fouled there. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Crossbar comes to the rescue. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. De Jong picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, he's buffed. It's Lewandowski! Keeper always had the measure of that. Rafinha with the short one. And that's really well manoeuvred. Not the most accurate pass. Eric Garcia. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Played into space. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Fermin. That is ended up in no man's land. Spread it left. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he's set his attack up.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Rashford in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Swings in across.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played out towards the right wing. Gets into some space. Ball driven towards the far post. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way past. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Nice looking ball. That is good alertness. Eric Garcia. Now it's Yamal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Fermin. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he shoots! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Point-blank header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think we have another one here who's a member of the Catalan school of total football, and the type of player that is very much their speciality. This guy, Fermin Lopez, you have to wonder what it is with them and elite central midfielders. But he's going to be, if everything works out, that is, he's going to be up there with the best of all.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Araujo. Fermin. Eric Garcia picks it up out wide. He gets big! Goal! Barcelona! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Robert Lewandowski.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you
Takes a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
De Jong. And it's Olmo. And he's picked it up out wide. Chesney breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Rashford. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Rashford. The referee's awarded a free kick. Look at the space here. There's the shot! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Driving through the middle. Real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Danny Olmo. And he's in on goal. Rashford! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Is number 14, Rashford.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
The message is clear, none shall pass. Yamal could try cutting inside here. Pulls it back.
There will be 3 minutes added
Did
time.
tidily.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Lewandowski. And it's Lopez. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. And he's had it nicked away. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Good to look back on the first 45 minutes.
India certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too...
Shot, surely! It's hit the upright. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
That was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Out to the left it goes. Eric Garcia. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's having a shot! Dani Olmo has created one goal already. Rashford. And this is Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined. Done delicately. Shot a goal! They want to be quick to recover. He's going for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Now it's Lewandowski.
That's good play from him.
Lopez. Foot in.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And this is Lewandowski. Well, that is one way to stop him. Chips it through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Time then for the first substitution of the game. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. That's good running with the ball. Looking for options for movement. He's had a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, good take in a good area. Caught offside that time. Eric Garcia. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Lewandowski. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that has left him in a heap. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Substitutions taking place.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Has a look and place it forward. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Lopez. Driving forward. It's a searching pass. India claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. India have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Eric Garcia. Casado. Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. Lopez. Lewandowski. That is lovely. He is through here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Fermin. Now it's Ferran Torres. Can he get it through? And this is Lewandowski. He's shifting through the... Decent chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. He won't be happy with that one.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now there's a fine... Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
There's the header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's played it back. Now it's Lewandowski. Ferran Torres goes for a shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
A horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Quick reminder today, please have
And with
your
that, it's
entry
time for me
tickets
to
at
thank Jim
hand, as it's
Beglin
time to
and to
announce
wish
today's
you a
winning
very good
lottery
evening.
numbers.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you.
Everyone,
I'm really looking
please
forward to
welcome
this
our
now.
players to the field.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And this is now today's lineup.
India have opted for
Number
a
11,
4-5-1 formation, it
Chetri.
appears, Jim.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski.
It's Lewandowski! And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Can he get it through? Rashford could try cutting in some shot, surely! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Kubasi. De Jong. Eric Garcia. And he's intervened well there. And he's had it nicked away. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Dani Olmo. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that... There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Crosses it in. Chesney deals with that nice and simple. Vermeer. It's a good foot in there. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. No, that's been intercepted. Great vision. Pass is just off target. Still goalless at the moment. Araujo.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
They've played it short. Dani Olmo. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Lewandowski.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Araujo. Crunching tackle. Now, who's going to be first to this?
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, that was vital. De Jong. Kubasi. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Aimed beyond the defence. Knocks it out wide. So much time and space here. Shot a goal! He's got away with one there. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. A probing pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vermin. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's Balde. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Eric Garcia spots it and intercepts. Out to the right.
You can never be short of runners.
And there's the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Balde.
India truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Fermin. Nice looking ball. And he was alert to it. Balde wins the duel this time. Knocks it into space. And he's surging through. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
After 44 minutes is...
And that really is so impressive. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, there's a genuine sense of tit for tat here, Peter. Neither side seems willing to back off here. This is a terrific watch.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, it's hit the post! Marvellous goal! Yamal at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Barcelona, number 10, Yamal.
Barcelona go into the lead. Nicely aimed pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And it's Rashford. Looking for options for movement. Dani Olmo tries a cross. And the whistle goes for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Hello, attendees. This
Caution
is a
certainly not on the
lost
agenda here
children's announcement.
from both sides.
With the
Yeah,
father
they're
of a
ahead,
boy in
Peter,
the
but they
green
can't afford to
backpack
get
kindly
too
contact
complacent.
a nearby
They
member
need
of
to
staff.
go with the same intensity and tempo they
Please
showed in
welcome
getting
our
both the
players,
goals.
everyone.
Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Eric Garcia. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Yamal. And he's running through. Oh, it's just a little long. That is a brilliant interception. Now, can they get him away? Eric Garcia. And it's Lopez. And it's Olmo. It's a really well-measured ball. He's found the chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
And he's forced to go back. De Jong. Good ball, good take. Rashford. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Fermin. And Dani Olmo. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's put paid to a promising move. Yamal! Another big chance that gets away.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Nicely spread. In towards the back stick. Really well taken goal. Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Deftly away. Just eases him off the ball. Looking to play him in. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's with the keeper. Araujo. Eric Garcia. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's picked it up out wide. Chips it through.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application.
Can he finish? It's in! Again, we are level. What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
The goal scorer after 73
That really
minutes.
is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Substitution in progress.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, that certainly raised the temperature in here, and both sides are looking to up their game accordingly.
Showing great feet there. And he's in on goal.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, that's well spotted. That's good running with the ball. This looks promising. That's good play. He's a shot. Takes a shot! That's another chance. Really well taken goal. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it's the last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So there's going to be another change here. Rafinha coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
India get themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Look at the space. Real chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now that looks a decent ball. That is ended up in no man's land.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Can he get on the end of this? I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
India are on the verge of a pretty special win, but they've got some hanging on to do here. Well read, nice interception. So what can they make of this? He's looking wide.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Now there's a fine ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. De Jong. Time added on 4 minutes. And it's Koundé. Ferran Torres. Played out towards the right wing. Fermin picks it up out wide. Fermin! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
A header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. India have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
Hello,
So
everybody.
many
and
thanks
quick
to Jim
announcement
Beglin.
now.
That's all we
We'd
have
like to
time
ask
for.
you all to
Good
kindly
evening
stay
to you.
seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players to me.
Shapes to shoot! Now, can they get him away? Is there a real chance? Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a sharp pass. And it's made its way to him. Now, this could be a chance. That's going to go a long way. And they're quick to get it back. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Played into the box, and the ball is out of play. Been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Played out to the left flank. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. And out it comes again. Crossed in again. He's got full. And he's done it! The breakthrough strike. Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. India are down to 10 men. Threads one in. And he's lost his man here. A lot chance! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out to the left it goes. Well, they could break here. That ball looks a good one. Oh no, that was never going to make it. He's found a way through. There's the shot! It's loose, and it's come back out to him.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Takes a shot! They've done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The goal scorer!
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
India grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
There's been a genuine flow to this game so far, but that might mark a major shift in momentum now.
There's good running with the ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That has been cut short. That's a good ball out wide. Tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Tries to play it through. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's looking wide. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Aimed beyond the defence. Chance, surely! It's off target and by quite a way. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the shot! He's got away with one there. Out to the right. And he was quick to react. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book.
There will be 3 minutes
Back
added
towards the
time.
middle. Distributed tidily. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And the counter is on. Tries to get it clear. And it's half-time here. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Hello, attendees.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we are already promptly back underway.
India have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession.
And the finish! He's scored!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
After 48 minutes is number 23.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side.
Decent chance! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
After 50 minutes.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
He's picked his way through.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Picked out brilliant, goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance.
And the shot! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And yes, it's there! Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
After 57 minutes is number 7.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Played into space. Cleared without hesitation. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. He's in a great position here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub...
And he shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Substitution.
Great chance! No mistake! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
66 minutes.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh no, what has happened here? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. It's a really well-measured ball. Takes aim and crosses. He's found a way past. And it's hoisted clear. That's a cute ball. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now that looks a decent ball. And the through ball. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That has not gone well. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking for the run. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? He's shifting through the gears. And a chance! Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And he can clear it away. And he's gone looking for safety. And he's intervened well there. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
The final 5 minutes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Little doubt, that is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, they are now a 9-man team. Oh, he's burst through. Shot a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward. Nice looking ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that's fabulous. It's a goal kick. Deep into stoppage time. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now, he's got space here. That's good vision. That is good alertness. Knocks it into space, and he's worked it through. And the through ball. And that will be it. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Manchester United.
I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. According to what we've been told... Can he finish? And one more try! Goal! Manchester United! And the game springs instantly to life.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Manchester United after 3 minutes.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester United gain their reward with an early goal. He's looking wide. Driving on and making good progress. Has a look and plays it forward. He's given the time to pick a pass. And this is Kane. He's shifting through the gears here. Backward it goes. That's a lovely, neat pass. Played out to the left flank. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. And here's Kane. Messi. And he's in on goal. Mbappe! And he hits the net. They are really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Akanji. It's a pretty loose pass. Robertson. Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Kane. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Messi. And the ball is out of play. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that's ambitious. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And reclaimed it in a trice. Driving forward. Looking for the run. Kane with the delivery. Good read, needed to be. Probing pass. Now it's Mbappe. Good ball, good take. And the ball's come loose here. Pass somewhat off target. Played it again. Brilliantly cut out. Played towards the front line. And they win it back again. And it's been played through. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
There's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Oyarzabal. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now it's Kane. Fernandez. Now it's Hazard. Oh, what a ball! Chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Manchester United tries a shot! Off the post! Now, has another goal! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Mbappe. Good running, strong and purposeful. And we've reached half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And the second half gets underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. He's picked his way through. Hazard going full steam ahead down the left flank. Chance for a shot! They've scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
It's become a case of men against boys. That's good running with the ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Great ball, and he's in here. Now there's a fine chance, surely! They've done it! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's come backwards here.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
No way through there.
The attendance for this match
60
was
minutes played.
71,550.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And here's Mbappe. Now it's Fernandes. Played into the box. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Now that's well seen too. And here's Mbappe. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Fernandes. And the shot! And that has faded wide.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Can he get it through? No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Jimenez. Looking for options for movement.
Barcelona seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Akanji gets over and intercepts. Donnarumma. And the keeper takes decisive action. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's an imaginative pass.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Mbappe. Gets a good foot in there. Mbappe, extraordinarily with 4 goals to his name. Now it's Kane. Mbappe! Picked out brilliantly. And Messi! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's fabulous. Kane. Kane puts his foot on the gas. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
There will be 3 minutes added
Mikel
time.
Oyarzabal. That's a good ball out wide. Oyarzabal. He is through. Shapes to shoot. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
That's going in strongly.
And that's that. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Please make sure
How
to
do you
watch
look back on the
screen
game
for
then,
an
Jim?
information
Well, Peter,
bulletin
I
from the
really
regional
couldn't
police
see what this
department.
team was trying to...
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
We have already started here. Foden simply refused to be outdone there. And that's... goes for a shot! And he's found the net! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Oyarzabal. Spread out to the left. And he's picked out Oyarzabal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And it's Messi. And he's gone searching crossfield. Now that looks a decent ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Oyarzabal. And claimed it back swiftly. And the shot!
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Saliba with a definite foul there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Out to the right, Messi, played in, and he's there to clear it. Oh, he's been caught napping! Mikel Oyarzabal, can he get it through? Clipped into space, and that's gone behind for a goal kick. That has been cut short. Gabriel. That's going to go a long way. And this is Messi. And he shoots! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Barcelona faced with a real prospect of letting this slip to increase the lead. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Over to the left. He's in a great position here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now there's a decent chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Oyarzabal. And the finish! Oh, it's gone in! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Driving forward. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Mikel Oyarzabal. That has been slung wide. Saliba cuts out the pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Manuel. That's a throw. Stood up well to him there. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Mignon powering forward here. Well read, nice interception. And it's half-time here. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
He's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Mikel Oyarzabal. Some good work on the right flank here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's definitely not his best. Foden. Mikel Oyarzabal. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He certainly looks... It's anyone's ball now. Vardiol. Oh, that's delightful. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that is out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Shapes to shoot! And one more try! They've scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural...
There's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
He's having a shot! Now it's Oyarzabal. Vermin. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. It's Asa! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. He has found the way through. Shoots! And he hits the net. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Madrid. There's the header! He scores! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Out for a throw. He's given it away. Oh, it's come loose. Oyarzábal. Rodri with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he goes cross-field. No, that's too long. Now it's Oyarzábal. Great defending, strong and determined. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And this is Lewandowski. He's being urged to shoot. Real chance! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Kukcu. And he welcomes it in. Big chance! It's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nicked it back promptly. Lewandowski, Messi, Jimenez with the clearance. And he lines up a cross. Tries to get it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Mikel Oyarzábal. Shot, surely! Off the post. Oh, good take in a good area. Chance for a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gabriel. And the shot! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And the shots! Goal! Barcelona! And the game springs instantly to life.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Stood up well to him there. Oh, that's a key interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That has been slung wide. And he was quick to react. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No foul, says the referee. He's got away. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And he welcomes it in. There's the shot! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have
it. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Somewhat off target. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. That's a good run he's making there. And he's managed to get free. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Oyarzábal. Danger averted for now. Lovely. Now Oyarzábal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Oyarzabal is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. He has found the way through. He's beaten the last man. And that should get the job done. Barcelona have reclaimed it. He's through, now is he in? Just the keeper to beat! Big chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And the whistle goes for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And it's made its way to him. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Oyarzabal. Akanji. Works it forward. Distributed tidily. Tries to play it through. Look at the space here. And a chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's another good win of the ball.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
He's in a great position here. And the shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Strong running down that left flank. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.